What is up, you guys? Welcome back to just a little bit more Leagues content. Don't ask me what day it is, because I've literally lost track. Host, good morning, good afternoon. Hope your Wednesday is treating you well. I'm gonna just kind of yap for a couple of minutes, because I got a 99 that I'm gonna get. But there might be a few people coming in. There might be some pre-rolls playing. You never know. But yeah, long story short, you guys, I didn't know if I was going to be able to stream today. I got up this morning. What woke me up, you ask? Surely your alarm clock, right, B2G? No. The neighbors, like, across the street, but diagonal from me, decided they were gonna get some trees cut down today. And everything was fine when they were just using the chainsaw. But then they had to fire up the wood chipper, and oh my god, that thing was so freaking loud. But the good news is they were here for about 3 or 4 hours. They packed up, they left. They left before I even had lunch, so that's very good for us. But yeah, that's I almost wasn't gonna stream today. Wood cutting Wednesday, let's go. Yo. I don't speak Spanish, but if I did, I would have been like, hey, do you guys play RuneScape? That'd be funny. Be like, where's your woodcutting cave? Like, hey, where'd you get those chainsaws? They don't sell theirs at the woodcutting guild. Yo, tell me your dealer. Tell me your chainsaw dealer. But yeah, I am level 1995 and we're level 98 fletching. All I gotta do is build this one last totem. And I love these little tree guys. And that will get us the 99. That's why I made the thumbnail. I made that thumbnail in like 10 minutes, yo. Let's do this. I'm sure the ads are done rolling. We got us a burb, a noodle, and a pokey guy. Yay! A read 200 points. I gotta decorate it though. I can't leave it naked. GZ, thank you, Hokos. How many is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice, we're a third of the way there. If you count sailing. Yeah, I talked about it a little bit on Friday's stream. Since I've already maxed my account and it's nothing new to me, I don't feel that much pressure to max. I don't know what it is. It's kind of like, never mind, I shouldn't say that. No, fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Kind of like if you see one pair of boobies, you seen them all. You feel me? You max one time, like, if you max the second time, it's not gonna be nothing new. We're gonna do, actually, you know what would be very, very silly? I have almost 100,000 of these veil offerings, and even though we did, where is it? We did green log it. I'm trying to max 2 Leagues characters because I think it's funny. See, if that is what you want to do, that is perfectly fine. I'm struggle bussing. I'm gonna be for real. I'm not a big fan of the combat pacts. I can't kill anything because I'm so awful. So yeah, we have 7 of these, 7 of those. Let's just pull these for funsies. Let's see how many. Oh, the dirty arrow tips might actually be good. I think. Even though I'm 99. Because I'm pretty sure there's like Fletch some dragon something or other. But hell yeah. I salute you, Hocoast, on your endeavor to max 2 accounts. Yo, we got knife number 8. Wowie zowie. Meanwhile, Stan is like on his 3rd league character or something. That's insane behavior. Knife number 9. If I end up getting like 20 knives, I'm posting it on Blue Sky. Or at least in the Froggy Discord. Knife number 10. This is so silly. So much acorns. Why? It just keeps going and going. Ooh, I do think that I have enough anima infused bark. I should definitely see about some forestry stuff. We'll put the knives away for now. That'd be so funny to just have an inventory full of knives. Yeah, we had. Oh, is that a dragon? No. I thought that was a dragon fruit tree. Knife number 11. And I did make the green man statue and the other green mask thing. So if I get another mask, I think I have an extra mask that I just won't be using. This is so silly. I had almost 100,000 veil offerings. This is gonna be a sick way. Knife. Is that number 12? And 13? No, it's 12. It's so sick that irons can do this and get bird nests. Yo, another spool. Even though I already have a maxed spool. The spool is... and the roots. Can we talk about these roots for a second? I used the magic roots that I got from here to be able to make these antidotion plus antidotions. These antidote pluses, and yeah, that's been fucking huge. I think that's like 12 minutes of anti-venom. I don't know, but that's huge for the shaman grind. Which I do still need to kill some lizard man shamans. All these beginner clues that I cannot do. Very funny. Please, 79 bales of flax. I think that's like, I think each one has 25. So much magic roots. Holy cow. It's before the only way to get magic roots was you had to plant a magic tree and then dig it up. Damn, our knife RNG might have run out. All we're getting are the spools. Jagex just doesn't want me to have an inventory full of knives. He's like, nope, sorry B2G. You're from America. You're not from the UK. You don't get to have an inventory of knives. Apatol teleport. I'd be dropping those too. That another spool. I wonder, can you have 2 max spools or no? I want to see a thing for science. One of these is maxed. Or maybe all of these are maxed. I don't know. Check that one. Okay, they're all the same. How does that work? That's crazy. Okay. Some kind of weird spool magic. Magic's not meant to make sense. Also, I did turn myself up in OBS just a tad because I still have you guys on the mic stand and it's like a good 2 or 3 inches away from my face. I can't turn the mic up on the mic. I can turn it up in OBS and it's almost just as good. Oh man. Yo, another knife. This is crazy. The fucking wood chip. The woodcutters for Woodcutter Wednesday at my neighbors took lunch and they're back now. Except I don't think they're not using the chainsaw and it doesn't sound like the wood chipper. It sounds like they're using a stump grinder. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if you guys end up hearing it. Every time it goes, I see my, even through my limiter, my compressor, my noise gate, my noise suppression, I still see the mic jumping when I'm not talking. Haven't heard it yet? Okay. Because I have it to where you guys can't hear me like tippy tapping on my keyboard and clicking my mouse. And that's exactly where it needs to be for when I record. Another spool. Another one. The final tally of loot is gonna be crazy. Oh my gosh, I just realized. I'm like, why is it bouncing? Because I have the mic stand under or on top of a folded up microfiber cloth. I have it folded into quarters. But when I like pinch the top and the bottom of the desk, I feel it vibrating from their equipment running. If you guys can't hear it, then I guess the mic is just like being vibrated. Yo, eggs! I need to go to the woodcutting guild. Is the other egg that I have green too? No. Okay. I do not like green eggs and ham. That is so crazy, though, how vibrations and stuff work. Let me see if I can fold this again. Will that help? Yo, another knife. Okay, sick. It's not vibrating at all now. Now that I've folded the microfiber cloth. One, two, a third time. The magic number was 3, you guys. Never underestimate the power of folding something a second time. And third time. Why do these yew roots look look like they have a green tint to them? Like they're sick or something. Oh my goodness. This just in, you guys, as of like 3 minutes ago, there is talk in the Frankie Discord of the Trader Stan running a 4th Leagues account. Dude, I so called it. He did 4 last year. That's our Staniel. Yep, first mask pull of this bunch based. It is. I'm glad he's having fun though on a bunch of accounts. I would be losing my freaking mind. Yo, another knife. I'm gonna have enough fletching knives to be able to tape one to each one of my fingers. And you guys can call me B2G Scissor Hands. Mm-hmm. $2,700 dirty arrow tips though. Wow. What are these drops? Yo, if you guys need some bird nests, I know a guy. You need some flax? I know a guy. It's me. I'm the guy. Real talk though, even though I have 99 fletching already on B2G, I kind of want to do this on the main. Good old water. I hope you guys are hydrating. It's the middle of the week. If you want to make it to Friday, you're gonna need to drink some water. I know. It sucks, but I don't make the rules. Too bad I can't use these ent branches for anything else. The real tragedy, though, is that I can't use more than one knife. But that's fine. I just want to see how many I can get. Come on, I clicked you. I do at least want to pick up the bowstring spool. Honestly, I would have more use for the spool than the knife. So much bone shards. I should learn how to use the bone shard. Man, and I went back to Varlamore too to try to go steal the bone statuette again from inside of one of the houses. Nothing. It hates me. This game hates me. Except right now. Except for right at this very moment. Come on, get in there. I still haven't gotten that one either. Dude, I'm convinced it doesn't exist. And it's like, do I want to spend 2 freaking hours, 3 hours, 4 hours trying to get this thing? Because it's only, I think it's only like 30 points. Isn't there a big rummage option? Oh, is there? Damn, look at you, Rocks. Welcome in, by the way. Rocks, where were you when I started this? I had 100,000. You should have showed up like 15 minutes ago, buddy. I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm just glad you're here now. We're seeing how many knives I can get. See, you learn something new every day, guys. I don't even know what number knife this is. I've lost count. Much like whatever day of leagues this is, I have lost count. Damn, mask after mask. I was busy at work, also AFKing Jad on my phone. It's just so easy. Even a person with 8 demonic packs can do it. I don't know if I like your tone, Rocks. I feel kind of attacked right now. Second message of the day, and you out here already throwing shade? I don't know how to feel. I'll tell you what. What's the Fight Caves plugin? I'm gonna fucking hate myself. I'm literally gonna hate myself. Oh, am I doing small rummages? I'm so dumb. Big dum dum. Get in there. Throwing shade while she hastily rummages. I wouldn't have it any other way though. If you can't talk a little shit, are you even friends? In a non-parasocial kind of way. Of course though. So much knifeage. If I don't have a whole inventory of these knives by the end of it, I'm gonna be very disappointed. We're almost done. but they're green. More green. Yeah, dude. I love hearing like the little trickle. I technically literally could just be dropping the seeds, but it's fine. Ooh, red eggs. Wow. Okay, I need 100. Let's oh, where's my forestry kit? I'm wearing my thieving sack. Oh yeah, 6,800 bark. Look at all these leaves. 6,800 bark though, can definitely do something with that. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep the thieving bag on. 662 bales of flag. That's crazy. Okay. Dirty arrow tip time, baby. You ever seen this many dirty arrow tips in a pile? I don't think so. Speaking of which, what is it? Oh, did I already? Was it just dragon javelins? Or did I already do the other one? Oh. Magic. Fetching knife. I could have swore make like some dragon darts or something was a thingy. What if I do... No? I'm losing my mind, you guys. What else is new? Yeah, good news though. We got the 99 fishing also over the weekend. So we have a bunch more clue scrolls. Is there a fast clean option? No, nice try though. Oh yeah, there is. It's me. I'm the dishwasher. Oh no. Too buddy. Okay, evil eye. Where my Zerks at? This is League's time. Oh, this is League's. Time is money. Or time is points. Time is a waste of money. I don't even know, man. I'm just kind of existing right now. Okay. OSRS, where are you? There you are. What the fuck is wrong with me, you guys? I'm gonna need handy dandy spade. I'm gonna need... Do I have any more ground unicorn dust? I do. Hold, please. I think it... Isn't Marintels in unicorn dust? Not for the super. Where's the super? Ah, eerie. Just because I'm probably gonna have to fight some more bastards that are gonna poison me. It'd be nice to have. One of those. One of these. Maybe a couple pieces of food. Oops, not cod. Oh, I am gonna need... What am I wearing? Earth? Nope. Not going to credit. Wheeled. Oh, that's right, I have a rune pouch. Yo, shout out Rocks for reminding me to go get a fucking rune pouch. I was like, wait, where are all my air runes? This isn't good. Oh no. Uh-oh. Trader Stan has started playing Runelight. Could this potato man be currently making his 4th Leagues account? Find out more at 5. Is that? No, I need my other book. Where other book? Other book. I think that's everything. Yeah, that looks good to me. 158 being includes. I can't even do Sag. We'll start with the easiest and the medium. Task. Incomplete. 25 easies, and I have done 114. Crap, I'm 2 easies short from getting that task. Hopefully we'll get some more clues from like mining. They don't have to woodcut anymore, like at all. And we actually got 25 mil woodcutting XP. So we got those super easy points. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Hosidius. We love a Hosidius. And I still haven't been able to find the plugin that gets rid of the options that I can't go to, so it's less scrolling. You know what? I'm gonna search for it again in the plugin hub. Ooh, is it this? Hold on. I have to see. Yes! It's called Better Teleport Menu. Holy cow. Now I don't have to scroll through a bunch of stuff. Use the tool leprechaun. That is so nice. Why couldn't I have found that when I looked in the beginning at least? Bro, that was so convenient. For Piscarillas, I might as well just run it. We're already like halfway there. Hey yo, somebody out here somebody out here skinny dipping? We're out here skinny dipping. Are you sure this water looks sanitary? It looks questionable to me. Imagine there's people swimming out there naked or just like swimming in poop water. Yeah, it would be bad. Hopefully we can get some more, like, ooh. Is there a task for 150 clogs? If so, we're right on the cusp. And I am gonna play it like how I've been doing. I'm not gonna make you guys wait until I get every single clue done. We love a back-to-back. I'm gonna get like 3 caskets together and then open Canifest. All my homies love Canifest. Well, that one guy in here named Rufus, he's kind of weird. He's chill, but he's weird. He keeps a pickled brain in a jar. Nobody asks him about it, and they try not to look at it. That was him, right, Rufus? No? Who's the one with the pickled brain? Where? One of the... It's the barkeep with the pickled brain. I'm so sorry I called Rufus weird. The barkeep that's weird. I'll never get over how pretty this place is. Yeah, instead of using lizard fangs, I'm just gonna use the butt plug and teleport to the tool leprechaun. Not that I'm low on the lizard fangs, but I don't know how much more I'm gonna need to use it. Because Derek's talisman is so good for getting around current. Insane. Except for getting to Port Piscarillas. If you don't have the book, you're kind of poop out of luck. That's why we be running it. Got me feeling like deja vu. Charles, you're a spider. You guys ever did a clue scroll from a spider? Oh, for 5 seconds he was Spider-Man. You tend to see some weird stuff going on in League. But I didn't think it'd be that weird. Dig, dig, dig. Ooh. Easy, easy, lemon squeezy. Saltpeter. Saltpeter is such a funny word to me. Mostly because when I read it, I think of Peter Griffin, but like, he ate a bunch of salt, so he's like shrivelly, like a snail shrivels. I don't know. I'm weird. I know this. Brick! I know I was forgetting my hunter whistle. And I'm beginning to get a frog in my throat. I need water. Can B2G open her bottle with one hand? Yes, she did. Sorry if you hear the bottle crinkle. Where? What's a whistle, darling? Okay, we're just gonna search for it. Whistle. See, I was standing there at the bank getting the clue stuff ready. You know, I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. I was like, surely that's everything. Nope. It was missing the whistle. Sick. That's 3. Keep my promise to you guys. We're gonna go down here and pop them open. Like a bottle of fine champagne. Give me something fashion. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like the trim. Look at that belly button. Alright. Not a fan of the blue elegant stuff. I'll put it on just for a sec. I'm not a big... Damn, it looks like I got a dumpy. Holy. I'm not really a fan of like the second, what do you call this? The second layer. I don't. The fact that it's like so long, like if the bottom layer was shorter, I think it would look better if you could just barely see it poking out from the top layer. I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm a flower. Giles, what do you want? That is a fish. Thank you. Okay. Studded leather body. If I didn't have a green tea head body, that would be pretty bust. But alas, we do have a green D-head body. We even have a gilded one. Oh, we have a red? Sick. Alright. 17 treasure trails. I guess there wasn't a thing for 150. We're at 153 now. Oh, Sidious. When I say Sidious, sometimes I feel like I'm from Minnesota, where they call everything pop. Oh, Sidious. It would be really, really funny if you had a bunch of crypto bros do like spring break in Hosidious, and then they show up, and it's just a bunch of farmers, and they're like, "Yo, where all the hoes at?" Not that kind of town, my guy. Not that kind of town. Passing by the skinny dippers again. What if they were skinny dipping right, and the hobgoblins like ate them? That would be very unfortunate. Also, I think it's really funny everybody pissing and moaning and bitching and whining about, oh, Jagex is hot fixing everything. Oh. My brother in Christ, I've played 4 fucking leagues now. They're always fixing every fucking thing. They never can launch the actual leagues on time. You're complaining like this is unheard of, unfounded. Like, damn, for all the hot fixing that they have to do, you sure are still playing. I just like to point out the one extremely silly kerfuffle that happened in Echo Leagues, the last leagues. There was a task that said brutally murder King Conrad, but if you picked Corrend because he was part of a quest that got auto-completed or whatever, you couldn't go kill the guy because he literally didn't spawn for you. Like, that's the one thing I was like, okay, nobody saw this. Nobody at all. We didn't get a 4+ hour delay at the start of the event worlds, which is like a first. This is the closest we got to Jagex actually having things ready. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like World of Warcraft. Oh, a new expansion dropped with a new dungeon and a new raid, and it's like the very first month of that expansion. Every freaking patch day, they're having to hotfix the crap out of things. It's like nothing. Not making excuses. Quality assurance can be difficult. It should still be done, 110%. But when there's a lot of moving parts in a game as old as RuneScape, expecting a limited time game mode that doesn't even probably run off the same spaghetti code that the original game was made on, it's never going to be perfect. It's this, like you said, Rox, is the smoothest launch that they have had ever. And that's even with, honestly, the amount of hotfixed stuff that they've had to do. I'm not even mad at. Because them having locked down Misthalin there's so much stuff, like your drumming staffs, and oh, people are gonna still need to go to Xanaris even if they can't get to Misthalin. Like, how's that gonna work? Like, oh, there's no Romeo and Juliet quest because you can't go to Varrock. Like, all of that kind of stuff, them having to cross Misthalin out of the game in leagues, huge, huge undertaking. Because they've never had to do that before. If I'm to complain about autocompleted stuff, you can still get the Book of the Dead and Corinne, but I can't seem to find any of the diary pages needed that can teleport. Oh, I got you. I don't have any of the pages either. Hold, please. We'll talk to Charles. I'll sort you out. Because if it works like how I think it works. Also, I was banking on getting Crystal Halberd from Elfland, but it's locked behind the Kandarin Achievement Diary. Oh. That's weird. But yeah, let me go up here and see if I can, because I took Grimoire, so the Grimoire acts as a book, the book. The Cadgress Memories book turns into the Book of the Dead. And if you happen to lose a page before you can put it in your book, you're supposed to be able to go back and talk to the people. Because I had to tell, well, I say I had to tell Frey about this. I think I mentioned to talk to the NPC, and by the time they read my message, they had already looked it up themselves. But yeah, if I go in here and I talk to this lady, she should give me the page. Even though the shit's auto-completed. Yeah. But we'll see. Looking for your reward, take it, idiot, and get lost. It worked! Got the flute of the soul, the Fisher's flute. I have to go. It says this acts as a book of the. Oh, I guess that's just stat wise. Well, let me go talk to Cabin Boy Herbert. Every time I see the word Herbert, I think of Family Guy. But yeah. Cabin Boy gonna be down here. That's poopy though. I don't really know how the crystal stuff works, except like, oh, it's crystal. It's the elf lands. I don't know how halberds work either, but that's kind of poopy that it wasn't more like, hey, you need Kandarin for this. You know, fuck. Yo, I got an XP lamp. I'm confused. Where's my book? Well, we all know this is going into rune crafting. Can I use it on the thing? No. It's the soldier lady in Cran Castle? I'm willing to try it. Back on. Do our little handy dandy telly. Brings you right there to the catacombs per end. Elise! Hi! Oh. Okay, it's not them. Let me consult the oracle. The book is obtained from Veos, who bought it at an auction, and can be reclaimed by speaking to him or cabin boy Herbert after partial completion of A Kingdom Divided. Kingdom Divided is done. In this equipable book, if the players lost the pages before putting them in the book, they can be reclaimed from the respective lords of each house. If the book is charged when destroyed, all charges are retained. After completion of A Kingdom Divided, the book gets upgraded to a Book of the Dead and is reclaimed from Commander Full Ore. Oh. Where are you, my dear? One of the Shazian inside the castle. The one that you did the Kingdom Divided quest with. Look, Rox. I didn't do it. It was auto-completed. And if you mean back in the main game, that was at least 3 years ago. At least 3 years ago. No, you just ran past her? Oh. Might be. Just on the wiki, it showed her being, oh. It showed her being, like, on the bank level. I thought I had to go up there. Boy, Leo. No, we got more lambs. Don't be a stranger. Yo, you wanna go out? You wanna go out and get a lizard kicker sometime? Not be fucking hitting on the NPCs. Yama has taken kindly to your efforts this league and awards you 1 free pact reset. What? Do I have 2 now? I have 2 now. How did I get another one? What the frick? Area unlocked. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Reset. Another free one with the recent update, I think. Shit, nobody tells Stan he might not need to make that 4th account after all. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't hate it. I was just confused. Okay. Rubbing my hands together. You know what we do with lamps. You know what we do with lamps, guys. Please give me big XP. Ooh, 160,000. Yo! Yay! 2,000. Okay. Another 160. Am I gonna hit base 70s? I am. Maybe. Probably not. No. Dang it. 68. So close to 69. Total level is 2004. I want to say that was a pretty good year. Alright. Now I can put that in that. Hell yeah. Oh shit, it already has all the thingies when you get the thingies, so I didn't have to get the thingies. How much charges do you have? Oh, I forget how to charge this thing. I know it's rune, I think. We're looking it up though. One law, one body, one mind, one soul. Let's see if we have some of those. The only thing I might not have any of at the moment is law or soul. That's fine. Law, mind. Oh, is it body too? And I don't have any soul runes. That is fine. Thick. Yeah, I know. I don't have 100 mil magic XP yet, you guys. We're getting there. Okay, I need to go here. We'll go to the lookout. Still gotta get the other 4 pages? I wouldn't think so. It wouldn't show them if the pages weren't in that. I thought it wouldn't give you the option. I'll see here in just a second. I'm sorry, I don't trust you, Rock. Come on. I forget how I do this. Nope. Yes. At 38. Okay. So we just got Fisher's Flute. Lunch is Hercidius. Oh, interesting. Then why does it give you the option? That is so weird. Huh. Apparently the wiki says the Hosidius page. I know, guys. I absolutely got sidetracked from clues. We're gonna keep doing this. I promise. Do, 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 do. Oops. Okay, can't. There we go. Yeah, Rox, you just go up here and talk to him. I got the page. Can you believe it? Use on book. Yay. Wasn't there a task though? Dead. No task. Okay. If there was a task to get the other pages, I would do it. But I got the Xerix Talisman. I'm not too concerned. I genuinely never realized King Hosidius' son got to be king after Kingdom Divided. He was such a dork. I assumed the quest ended with them going back to being kingless. I mean, he's a mama's boy though. I like the armor. It's giving me... I know it's probably trimmed Addy, but it's giving me like... These are salad robes, then this is like kale. Kale is so dark. Yeah, dude does look like a dork. It's okay though. Hosidius is still pretty cool. Let's go bank these runes. And then we'll back on the clue grind. We did a couple things for science. Auburnvale. We love Auburnvale. This dude is up here. Technically, Wetzel Whistle probably would have been faster. Okay though, we're not speedrunning this. I couldn't speedrun my way out of a paper bag. Food pot at the top of the Hunter Hill. Egg. We all them clues, baby. I do apologize for calling Rufus weird earlier. Turns out it's not him that keeps the brain in his store, it's the barkeep. Freaking weirdo. That's so cool though. I'm glad I could help troubleshoot and get that page so you know that you too can get the page. No thanks, Grandma. Bitch, I'm not that old. What the fuck, Jack X? What do you even mean, thanks, Grandma? And the NPC is Tynan. Tynan can be found in the northeast corner of Port Piscariles. Yeah, I know he can, because he runs the fucking fishing shop. What's that got to do with Grandma? Dude, this game, I swear. I swear. I think I did decide, though, after I do all of the clues that I feel like doing, I'm gonna pick desert. But we're not doing it a moment. Oh my god, I never... Hold please. Bank. Bank. I never got to see how many knives I got. Somebody got a fletching knife drop and then I remembered. 21 knives. That's enough for one for each finger and for each toe. And then I can stick one in my mouth and pretend that I'm Zorro. Yay, another casket. A tisket. A tasket. B2G just got a cast. Please don't leave. Alright, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Come on, Jagged. Give Mama some good stuff. Like some flared trousers, something. Okay. We take those. We fucking take those. Ham joint is fantastic. Okay, that's meh. And another amulet of magic. Cheesy. Thank you, Hokos. I don't need the firelighters because we already did that one task. Ham joint. It's food themed. It's going in the food tab. I don't make the rules, you know. Alright. On to our last 3 mediums. Salty Peter. Let me guess. Salt Peter. Yup. This could be an innuendo for something, Jagex. I just think you should know. Nobody told Mod North about it. If he finds out, he's probably gonna want to get rid of it. Just like if he happens to find out. Never mind. I forgot where I was going with that. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah, if Ma North finds out that penguins can be gay, he's gonna want to remove the Cold War quest out of OSRS. I just know it. So nobody tell him about the gay penguins. He's gonna ruin our game. Dude, I bet this dude, they need to give this dude like some big old buff arm. He said, Here, now stop bothering me. Let me get back to working. My guy has a work ethic like no other. They gave him 5 o'clock shadow. But he can't have big arms. Sad. Fairy ring, DJR. DJR is the chasm of fire. I have really weird mental notes in my brain about the handful of fairy codes that I actually remember. I remember Chasm of Fire as DJR because it reminds me of like DJ Khaled is like the DJ part, and then the R part is like a rave. Hear me, hear me out. But I was like, what would be a good place to have a rave? Oh, the Chasm of Fire. You know, if the demons weren't there, that'd be like pretty sick. So I remember DJR's the DJ rave place. uh, yeah. Make it make sense. You can't. I'm just weird. CKQ. I don't have a thing for Alderin yet, being the CKQ. I could have swore there was a different code that was CKQ pre-Varlamore. I could have swore. I don't know. Because it sounds so familiar, but I've literally never been here except for like right now. Like I've never been here in main game. Hey yo, shout out person that was also doing quests. Don't sleep on your quests, people. Or your clues. Holy cow. We got the back to back to back. Oh, like a gift horse in the mouth. Oops. I'm having such a brain fart. 3. The Tool Leprechaun V2G. Act like you know how to use your fingers. Back to the CKQ. You know what I might do? We might do something different before we get right into the medium clues. We might do some skilling. We might do skilling. Oh, sick. This is so good. I want to do some mahogany home. From doing the fletching, the veil totems, we got 71, almost level 72 construction. I think I can do better than that. Got the ham joint last time. What are we gonna get this time? Okay, they match. I don't hate it. Ayo. I don't know anybody in their right mind that's gonna wear a wooden gilded shield, but I guarantee you that's the most expensive thing out of all the four things here. Let's put it on for the lols. It just looks like you're holding a giant button. I wish I had like, what if I change like the lighting? No. I wish I had just like a wood grain or something. It just looks like a button. Okay. Last one. What are we gonna get it? Meh. Maybe it matches gold trimmed bronze. True, but it just looks like a button. It would be cool if you could, like I said, just see that it had just the tiniest bit of definition. I don't know. I'm weird. Maybe I'm asking for too much. That, my friends, was all of our easy clues. We managed to get 35 uniques out of 23. Yeah, 23 clues. While we're here in Hosidius, I'm gonna do the mahogany home. It sucks in a little small way because I don't have access to the plank sack. But over the weekend, we did do some plank making. And your girl has mahogany planks to burn. Well, not burn. By burn, I mean build with. We have some mahogany planks to rip through. There we go. Oh. We'll do it till we run out of. Actually, second thought. Where are you? Where are you? My transmutation book. Ledger. I'm also having brain fart. Dude, I swear. I think freaking the 2 times I had COVID, I think that fucked up my brain. They talk about the long COVID and stuff, and like having brain fog, like short-term memory. Dude, I believe it. And now I should just fire, right? Oh, because I'm not wearing the book. Period. There, now we'll be good for at least a few more. Five of those. All my mahogany. Mahogany. Come on, Marlo, give me a task, a contract, if you will. Oh, Angelo. My bad. Marco's the other guy. Yes, don't warn me again. Leela. I say it every time we get her. She reminds me of Futurama. Big XP. Holy cow. Yeah, we're gonna see how far these either the planks or the steel gets us. Whichever one we run out of first. It was 25k off of just fixing things. 44k? Buddy. I'm 2/3 the way to 73 already. Holy shit. Like, sack would be so good, but the fact that I can only do the mahogany homes in Obsidious is actually clutch. It's the same kind of strat we're using for the clue strat. We have a less variety of annoying steps to run since we don't have our third area. I love it. Now I just need to get my rune crafting to level 70. And we'll have base 70s. Which I'm gonna be waiting on that. Like I said, we're gonna unfortunately take desert just for Guardians of the Rift. I don't like it, but I've looked and like I don't want wilderness. I don't want Mandarin. I don't want the Tijuana one. I don't want Remini. So it's looking like I'm a desert girly. It's okay. The heat will be good for my skin. I'm very fortunate I was born with skin that as long as I'm not outside in like 0 clouds, 100-degree weather for 12 hours straight, I don't burn. Like, I have to be doing some really long-term outside shit, and the UVs have to be really, really high for me. So that desert, the desert will be fine for me. We'll work on our tan. Dude, this is gonna get us to 74. This. And I don't even mind having to go pick up plank in between. Dude, we're definitely gonna hit 80. Oh, bruh. I could have kept the fairy mushroom butt plug on me and just TP to the Fastidious allotment. You know what? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna sacrifice blank for it. If I was... There I am. Do you know where your butt plug is? Don't answer that. uh... Good old country jig, my beloved. We love her. Also, I officially don't hear heavy machinery outside anymore. And I'm pinching the top and bottom of my desk and I don't feel it vibrating anymore. I think the woodcutters for Woodcutter Wednesday are gone. Finally. Link up. Gotta keep them things on your son. I'm thinking though, do I want to do an impromptu spontaneous stream tomorrow? March 3rd. Because you guys only see what I be grinding on stream when I'm live. But I would say a heck of a lot of AFK grinding going on behind the scenes. And your girl is feeling a little itty bitty burnt out. But I do still want to stream RuneScape on Friday. What to do? What to do? Oh, also, a little bit of like RuneScape adjacent news. If you have been in the loop at all, you know Jagex is putting together a RuneScape Dragon Wild, like a RPG thing. Mod Doom has said if they can hit 20,000 Steam reviews for Dragon Wilds, he's gonna get a Dragon Wilds themed tattoo. And I think that's pretty cool. So, if you have Dragon Wilds and you played it and you haven't left a review, this isn't me suggesting you say something good. He didn't say positive reviews, he just said reviews. So if you have the game, haven't left a review on Steam, you could help this man make him go get a tattoo. Which a lot of people that aren't into tattoos, period, will probably be like, oh, you're gonna get a tattoo of a game on your body? You know those are permanent, right? Like, bruh. Your body is your body. You do with it what you want to, as long as it's not affecting other people. If you want to get a tattoo of anything you want and treat your body like a canvas of memories, then I think that's good for you. Because like 20, 30 years ago, maybe Dragon Wilds will take off. Maybe it'll flop. We don't know where anything's going to be in 20 years from now. But he can look back and look at that tattoo and be like, damn, we really did that. That was a crazy time. Wowie zowie. And honestly, I'm here for that. Yay, we get to fix Mariah Carey's house again. All I'm gonna say, honey, the second you start singing the Christmas song and you know exactly which song that I'm talking about, I'm done. I don't care. I will rip all the furniture in your house out and start to put it back. But if you start singing before I put it back, you're just not gonna have any furniture in your house. They're gonna have to send somebody else. Ooh, your girl needs more plankage. Alright, Mariah, I'll be back. And as I ran back to the bank, you can hear All I Want for Christmas Is You fading out into the distance. Truth be told, there's really only one Christmas song that I like, and it's that All I Want for Christmas is a hippopotamus song. It's like a classic. It's when I used to work for the Circle K gas stations before I started on YouTube, before I got super duper sick. Uh like in my assistant manager, we had our own issues. Like we would butt heads on certain topics, certain ideas. But when everything was all fine hunky dory, we would goof around and be silly. And I would just constantly sing the hippopotamus Christmas song because she said that was the one song that she hated. And then we played a prank on her one time. Um, we had our boss, the manager, like get the assistant manager's phone and have it be unlocked or whatever. I guess she knew the password, and she changed everybody's ringtone to that song. So she changed everybody's ringtone and gave the phone back, or was like, oh, yeah, here, assistant manager, you left us in the office, and they're like, oh, thanks. They take the phone, and then I get a little wink wink from my manager, and I go to the bathroom and I lock myself in the bathroom and I call her cell phone, and the only thing you hear in the gas station is her just screaming, what the fuck? Who did this? Why did you do this? Change it back. And so, uh, later we had somebody else call, and then it went off again because it was the ringtone for their number two. And so she had to sit down on her lunch break and go all through her phone. And we ended up being honest with her. We were like, look, I didn't change your husband's ringtone or anything like that. Just the employees. And she was like, oh, okay. And there's like 10 of us that she had to go in there and fix it. The thing is, there's so much more songs that are annoying. Like Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas, or that Baby It's Cold Outside. Like the hippopotamus Christmas song is a fucking bop. I never understood it, but I took great delight in our little prank. And it was after that day of pranking she never left her phone out of sight in the store ever again. We're gonna hit level 77. This is good. I wish there were more houses you could go to and fix people's thingies. It'd be cool to get like a backstory of some of the people, like Leela. When did she retire for being a space pilot and settle down here in host cities of Gillinor? And how did she manage to not have Fry and Bender tag along? Last year. Give me the mahogany. I got the speediest mahogany homes service on the East Coast, baby. I made it out here to Barbara's house before she could even say, go call BQG. I love the little grandfather clock effect. Tick, tick. Oh, too bad. Guys, I could go to Puro Puro. Crop circles. Ooh. Aliens. Just imagine that History Channel guy with the hair. Alien. Yeah, I just want to say a big shout out to Gold Coast Rocks, everybody that's been hanging out with me in stream. Even if you are gainfully employed and you have me up on a phone or a second monitor, I big appreciate you hanging out with me. Because we trying to do this, well, technically we already are. We're trying to do this viably as a full-time gig. Yeah, you guys tuning in, you helped make that happen. And I could not thank you enough. We need more good folks, like people that are a part of the Grand Gang in this world. And I think we'd be a lot better. Although if you're anything like me, you're gonna be addicted to cheese. So if there were too many of us, there might be a cheese shortage. But other than that, I think the world would be a lot better off of a place. Because it costs absolutely nothing to just not be a dick. There's a time and place to be a dick, but not to strangers. For absolutely zero reason. Alright. Will we get Barbara again? Yes, we did get Barbara. Bless her. Well, I'm not gonna lie, if I have to go to her house and replace her bed again, she must be getting her back blown out to be going through beds like this. I'm just saying. Hey, cutie patootie, what is up, Slate? We got 99 fishing over the weekend. And then at the beginning of stream, we got 99 fletching. We did a few easy clues and now we're doing some mahogany home. I started out level 70, might as well have been level 72, but now we're 78. This is good. Barbara, I am so tired of fixing your bed. Honey. She be getting her back blown out by Edward Cullen. You remember in Twilight, if you guys watched the movies, it was like the Breaking Dawn movies when she has the kid or whatever, and they're like on their honeymoon, and then the whole room is just like ripped up and shredded worse than if what's his name? The room is tore up worse than Johnny Knoxville and Steve-O doing fucking whippets and cocaine. Shout out to Steve-O and Johnny Knoxville, and hell, even Bam Margera. Everybody has their issues, but with how troubled they were during the Jackass time, I'm very glad to see that they're getting their shit together. And they're just living better. Especially Steve-O. He be adopted dogs. He's got a good podcast. He's got a sanctuary for animals, for doggies and stuff. I'm not sure what Johnny Knoxville's doing. I'm pretty sure Bam Margera is still trying to lose weight and get clean and stuff. Which, cross my fingers, wish him the best, hope that he does, because he's got a kid. At least one son. I don't know if that's his only one or not. But yeah. Oh no. Sorry, Mariah. This seems to always happen. I will be right back. Please don't start singing. Please don't. People say Christmas in July, but it's not even July yet, honey. It's May. Taking a break from OSRS until I get my payment so I can rebond the account. Hell yeah. You know what they say. You never quit RuneScape. You're just taking a break. It can be good for the mentals. Yeah, I love a nice cuppa. Leela. I need to lock in on my main account and excuse me. And I need to just find a friend with a T-bow and borrow it and go ham on the mole. And just not leave until I get pet. Because there's a couple other things that I want to do that also give pets. Like Brutus, the cow boss. And I think the pet is like 1 in 1,000 or something, or 1 in 100. I can't remember, but it's a lot easier to get than the average RuneScape pet. But I don't want to go do Brutus on my main, but I'm still hunting for the baby mole. And then I get the baby Brutus, the little beef. And then I don't want to end up going super duper duper dry on the mole. That's the one that I really want. If Jagex could just give me the mole pet, I will never ask for a single pet ever again. It's literally the only one that I care about. And I say this with my son. My son right here. It's okay. As you can see, hold please. As you can see, he does. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have ears. Actually, you guys, these these are actually horn. My son is deaf. He follows me by smell and the vibration of my footsteps. And by sight, but like see he can't see through walls, but see he can see he still follows. He can't see through walls. He got that smell vision and that echolocation. Ooh, I know exactly what I'm going to do when I go take my stretch break here shortly. I'm gonna go check the mail, see if the tree cutter down people at my neighbor's house are gone while I'm out there. And I'm gonna throw on a load of clothes. I've been spending a lot of time playing games on the DS and I love it. Hell yeah. What you been playing? Like some Mario or some Animal Crossing? What kind of stuff you be liking? The last handheld thing that I had, I mean, aside from like a cell phone, you can play games on that. Um, I got the Game Boy Color, and then I got a Game Boy Advance. And it was a Game Boy Advance. It was like the translucent pink, like a frosty see-through pinky color. Playing a really scary horror game called Dementium: The Ward. Ooh. I have I've never heard of that. But good luck, good luck. Don't don't get jump scared too bad. That's why I can't do scary games. I can't do it at all. There's ooh, can I fix this or no? Oh, no, I need two planks. There's a video on my channel. It's a repo video. I have either 4 or 5 repo videos posted. Excuse me. Um, in one of those, I got so scared that a monster got me and I died and I screamed, right? I I knew I screamed, but I didn't think it was like that bad. Apparently my mom thought somebody tried to like come in through my window or something, like home invasion type shit. She thought that's the kind of scream it was. So I'm sitting here streaming and I scream. And about 5 seconds goes by. I'm like, oh, holy crap, that was scary. And then I hear my bedroom door open and she pokes her head in real quick and her eyebrows are up and her eyes are all wide and she's like, oh my god, are you okay? I'm like, you, I, yeah, I'm playing scary game. I got scared. And she was like, oh, okay. I just closed my door and I was so embarrassed because she genuinely thought something bad was happening to me. I was so embarrassed. I don't think we said anything to each other for the rest of the night. But yeah, like I said, one of the 4 or 5 repo videos, that's in one of the videos. I'm playing with Stan. I want to say it was the time that Stan was streaming while I was recording, because I had his stream pulled up for when I was dead, so I could type in his chat. Because he lived, and there was a handful of other people we were playing with. So I typed in his chat. Oh my god! I screamed so loud I freaked my mom out. She really thought somebody was breaking in or something. He told them, and everybody just fucking lost it. Because honestly, the scream that I did on their end, Repo has integrated voice chat or whatever, party chat. So me recording my own Repo gameplay, if I scream into my mic, I have audio filters, this and that works for my recording. But for Stan and everybody else, they had the full unfiltered, uncut, uncompressed screams. Oh, I would be down to do more reposts sometime, but gee, dude. Oh. The OG monsters that they had in Repo, super duper cool. Not all that scary. The robe is really scary to me. Uh, and the head man, the floating head. I call him Joe Biden because he's always trying to chase you to sniff your hair. Yeah, those two are the scariest. But the new ones, there's a tricycle guy, there's a dog that you have to pet, and if you don't pet it, it turns into a thing. What else is there? But SemiWorks, the developers of Repo, they are adding cosmetics that you don't need mods for, and they're adding magic. And I specifically saw a clip from one of their videos where they're adding a magical staff that will deal with the invisible tricycle birthday boy. Which he's also really weird too. Like, creepy weird. Yeah, Peak and Repo are about as scary of a game that I could play. I get scared so easy. B2G is certified scaredy cat. Barbara. I thought we'd be out of steel bars by now, but we're still going strong. Nope, I just heard another chainsaw. Oh, lordy. Those people have been there. I got up. I got up at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Assuming they've been there for 6 hours, but they took an hour for lunch. They've been there 5 hours. How many trees are they getting cut down? Because I live in a pretty rural country spot, so there's no apartments near me, there's no duplexes. Hell, the street that I live on doesn't even have HOA. But the house that's getting their trees cut down, um, somebody that lives on our street split up the land that they owned. They put their house on one parcel, and it was an empty wooded lot for the other, and they sold it. So, like 5 years ago, somebody bought it, they put a house in it, the people lived in it for like a year, and now somebody else lives in it. And we're very lucky to have a ton of trees and stuff. Um, Everybody's house is surrounded by trees, but in your actual yard, like their lot that the house is on is not very big at all compared to the OG houses that were built in the 70s. They only have like 4 or 5 trees in their yard, and the rest of it is just trees that surround their house. So I'm sitting out here wondering, like, hey, what all are you getting cut down? Holy crap. There's not that much stuff to get cut down. Unless you're just trying to cut down the whole freaking forest around your house, like up to the property line. But that's ridiculous. Geez, 81 construction. That's insane. I do have like 3,000 more mahogany logs to plank make, but I'm wondering if that's even gonna get me close to 9. Ah, little Miss Barbara. Hmm. Because we're at like 2 mil and 2.5 mil ish XP. I'm getting 2.2 mil per hour right now. So it'd be like 5 or 6 hours of mahogany homes. Not counting the time that I'd be plank making. Hmm. Also, I did a good thing, you guys. Your girl remembered to eat lunch before stream. It's a rare occurrence. Although I've noticed I remember to follow through and eat something pre-stream almost every single Wednesday, but when it comes to Fridays, I don't know what it is about a Friday, but I don't eat on the Fridays pre-stream. I've dug real deep and I tried to ask myself why. Couldn't find a reason. Yeah, you goober. One more house and we'll be 82. Good old bars. Yeah, I find this. I get they have mahogany homes for Ardoin and Falador. Honestly, this Fastidious only mahogany homes, very, very chill. I liked it a lot. $82. Yay. How much more do I have? 18 cards. 97. We burnt through. Let me do a little girl math. We were 70. We were 72. Now we're 82. I got 10 levels off 200-ish plank. Hmm. 3,000 might be enough, actually. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh, by the way, guys, total level 2015. We're getting up there. We're creeping closer to 2026. But I think I am. Oh, shit. The skies got really dark, too. It might rain on these chainsaw tree cutter downer guys. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and check the mail before it does start to rain. I'm gonna go put on some laundry in the wash, and I will be back in 10 minutes, 15 minutes tops. Thank you guys for letting me take these breaks like I need to. And if you're not here when I get back, no hard feelings. What is up, you guys? We are back, and I'm so excited. Like I said in the chat, it started raining. The wood cutting people had to stop working. So now they won't be vibrating in my house. Okay, let's pull out all the thingies. The clues. We need our butt plug. We need our Xerx's talisman. We need our evil eye. I need my book. Where's my book? Book. Hello. There you are. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna try to remember all the things. B2G hates woodcutting. I'm telling Hanani next time she streams OSRS. So B2G probably has 2 years. Hey, I mean, I got 25 million woodcutting XP, but you can say what you want, Rox. And yeah, we definitely have at least 2 years. If she didn't come back to play this leagues, yeah. I thought about DMing her and asking her, like, hey, they're trying something really different with this. I don't know if you might want to play it for a day or two, but I just didn't. I'm like, yeah, she probably got some big brain gamer plans. Okay. I have all the teleport jewelry. I have my book. We need anti-poison. We need a prayer potion. We have my rune. We have my staff. I am big proud of these Zealots boots though. They're my best boots right now, and they match the salad fucking robes. So good. We're gonna take a couple fishies. Ooh, I need the whistle. I'm not forgetting the whistle. We have 5 medium clues. No, they're still cutting wood. Dude, I thought it was unsafe to be doing that shit in the rain. What do I know though? I only have 25 million woodcutting XP. Grandor. You guys really gonna make me go... Oops. You guys really gonna make me go to Grandor. That's fun. Yeah. Speaking of Hanani though, it's been a hot minute. Shameless plug for her. I am a part of her super secret monthly membership on YouTube. For as little as $1 a month, you too can watch every single one of Hanani's members only videos. But it's been a hot minute since she posted one. And it's been a hot minute since she posted a regular one. I hope that she's doing good. Because I miss her. She's a silly little lady. And we need more silliness in a world that's full of such seriousness and douchebaggery, assholery. I said what I said. And this is where Elvark would be. As I said, would be. Why would I use the... They should put an agility shortcut to get down here, too. You feel me? Why would I take that agility shortcut just to have to still run all the way around? Also, shout out to this mithril spot right here. I've been chunk mining a bunch of iron as I can, but just coming here in the middle of the clue scroll and just filling up my knapsack from Barbarian Gathering. Freaking sick. Teleport, Fairy Ring, Auburn Valley. Oh, wait. Hold, please. Where is it? All the way down there? The south of the Auburn Forest. I guess technically they're not wrong, but that's like, you could have said at the building on the Gloomhorn Trail. South of the Auburn Forest. That means it's like right here. Craziness. That's okay though. One defense, not kill you. That's cute. Yo, bats. Love bats. You know what I don't like? Rats. And a fit. Every time I run through here, I think it's so wild that all these people are literally werewolves. Which, if these people are all werewolves, that means these are Vanaga's people. First casket, let's go. Ooh, good news. I have the stash. I feel like if I go to the lookout, that's close-ish. No, I would have just been better off going to the dang old freaking the DJ rave. Fairy ring. Do a little emote. A little emote. We take things out and we put them back. I'm notoriously bad about doing that. It would probably be easiest to come at it from the north. Yeah. Yeah. I will say though, normally I don't play the game with music on A lot of times I have it muted because I'm like listening to YouTube videos and stuff on the side. But I can't do that when I'm streaming because that'd be like really rude to you guys to just have something up and be listening to that and like you guys can't hear or see that. I feel like I'm not giving you guys enough attention. But when I stream I have to play with the sound on. It's like I get just enough enjoyment out of all the different music. 11. I feel like if I had the music on all the time, that I would get old. It would get old. I wouldn't like it that much. Nope, nope, nope. B2G, you take that agility shortcut. What is wrong with you? Dang, my son's got higher agility than me. He beat me up there. Insane behavior. Anything that I could possibly get out of these medium clues, obviously would love a pair of rangers. Pretty sure that's a clog slot. Not a clog slot, a task. But as long as I get a bunch of unique, even if they're unusable, hideous, and ugly, that's what I care about. Ranger boots would be best case scenario. Clog slots, worst case scenario. Earring, CIS. I got ranger boots from my second and third. I always knew you were a fucking gamer. Now it's just confirmed. I've done a handful. I think I've done 8. Let's take a peek. Oh, I've done 13. Yeah, we got Dupe Addy. Fucking trim helmet. Full helm. Ooh, I got the Ancient Stole, which was very, very good. We have the Hanani Boater. Also very, very good. We got Cabbage Shield. That's it. That is a-okay. We're about to have 5 more medium caskets. That's 5 more chances. That is like crazy good luck though. This ghost kind of looks like an octopus for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the mobs that I'm used to seeing them not in 117 HD plugin when I play on the potato laptop, when I finally do see like a prettier version in 117, I'm like, what the fuck? No, I'm like, oh. I have a question for you. What is the question? 32 minus 5x is 22. What is that? She really out here trying to make us do pre-algebra? Why you gotta throw the letters into math? In my medieval clicker game. I'm kidding. But yeah, the maths, it's 2. Wouldn't that be funny as all get out if the math didn't math and it was wrong? And the equation was like a lot harder, and I would have to try to guess what the answer is. Not gonna lie, back in school, your girl was not good at math. We were okay at English, writing was okay, history was okay. But your girl loved science, like earth science, with rocks and like the weather and volcanoes and the water table, the water cycle. Chemistry, not so much. But we did take honors chemistry and we did end up still passing it. So I don't think I was that bad. It helps when you have a really good teacher. DKP, 50 DKP minus. I don't want the seaweed. You can have it back. Professor Bracklebone. That is quite the family name. Bracklebone. It sounds like he comes from a line of barbarian lineage. But he had to pull a How to Train Your Dragons and be like, I don't want to be a Viking. I want to be a scholar. Damn. He really got that hairdo. Is that his chin? Or is that a chin or a beard? Bro. Bro. We're out here looking like the Crimson Chin. What is the question? How many round tables can be found on this floor of the library? I guess it's 9. I don't think I can do this step. If I have to go back to that place, actually, I can go do it. I thought it was the step where I had to go here. That is a pain in the ass. I can swing that. Maple longbow, ruby amulet, steel plate legs. Oh, I got all of that, baby. Maple longbow, steel plate legs. Right, medium clue. I think that's oak. Plank. I'm gonna feel really silly if it's not oak. But I'm also gonna feel really silly if I bring teak and it actually is oak. Nail? Nail. Nail. Yeah, hard ones should be teak, I think. I don't know. It's gotta be oak. It just has to be. Yeah. Wetzel Caligorn. And we can just go through this ominous gate. We can pass through this gate that looks like it would lead to a boss encounter. But the only boss on the other side of it is you. Not now, Giles. You did this shit to me, like, an hour ago. I got stuff to pray. I do not want your sapphire. I don't want your 200 GP. You just give it to somebody else. Double it, give it to the next person. Oh no, I need to get down there. Ooh, you a spicy wolfie. Can't we be friends? Oh, they're spicy too. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? What construction XP? Thank you very much, Lee. Oh, juicy. One and two. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, 8. Oops. Wheeled. Thanks. The thing's back. Just inside the farming guild. I remember doing this clue stuff. Banana, banana, bananas. Teleport. Telepon. Purple Haven. We're just gonna run by the volcano. I gotta get my steps in. I know I could have took a charter probably and went to Moose Point that way, but this is just good. Also, I love you can't level Slayer, or not Slayer, sailing. There's no boats, no ports. You can't do tasks, no salvaging, no nothing. But all the monsters are still out and about. All the monsters are still there. All the little sightseeing things that they're still there. It's like y'all didn't have a pre-sailing world like saved for this. I guess since sailing is toggled off, it doesn't matter. It's like, damn. What? Dang. Inside Finkenstrain's castle. Two leprechaun, 2 cannabis. That tower up there is the Slayer. This one over here is Finkenstrain. Yeah. I used to always get them mixed up. Not anymore. Your girl be learning. Because this always threw me off. The Slayer Master being here. And then there's this tower. In my humble opinion, this Slayer Master should be on this side of the town. You know, because I don't know. It's just what makes sense to me. But maybe that would make things too convenient for people. I don't know. Why is this music kind of a bop? Bacon strange refrain. That's cute. Oh lordy. How much? Okay, I have 24 charges. That's so good. We gotta go run by the woofies that are not friend-shaped. Also, shout out to these cabbages here. Absolutely bussin' free food source if you needed it. We're gonna go the tall way. And, like, actually cut through the salvagers overlook. I wish I knew what that green fire was for. It feels so ominous. And I will have you guys know, I passed through here one time. This pat of butter, I actually picked that up and I kept that the whole time until I got a potato and baked it to add the butter to it for the task. I cheated. I, in fact, did not make my own butter. Who out here keeping milk in bags like a Canadian? That's so silly. Don't cut her outpost. It's like, oh no, that's not over here. I was so excited. And then I actually thought, oh no, big kitty not friend shaped. Dang. Cute little fennec foxes. Also, since I mentioned foxes, the fur trade sucks. Do not get a pet fox. If you can help it, do not wear real fur. Oops. Please leave all the foxes in the wild. Thank you. There's your B2G Animal Conservation PSA for the day. VIP. VIP. Big, incredible penis. Is what you'd wish I'd call it. Don't ask me, guys, why the only thing I could think of that started with a P was penis, okay? I was about to say, B2G, you have 80 something agility. Don't Stop taking a bath in the river. What is wrong with you, girly? Dig, dig, dig. Bayesian pub. Now, is this also going to be closer to the Chasm Fire? No. Actually. Shocker. Get in the pub. What is if the answer's 598, what is the fucking question? It's from a drunk sailor. What could it possibly be? If 13 Shazian soldiers kill 46 lizard men each in a day, how many lizard men have they killed in total in a single day? It's literally just 13 times 46. It's 598. Crazy. Although that does check out. Drunk guy can't do math. Absolutely checks out. Gotta go see a booty. Go, go, go. I wonder if... I wonder how much Herbivore likes sand. You know? Because he's like... He's a little guy, and he's made out of a bunch of herbs. I wonder if he gets mad that sand gets everywhere. Or I wonder if he enjoys it. Because it's a nice, warm place in the sun. If I was a cat, I would be taking catnaps in sand all the time on a nice warm day. I see why people get cats like a... How big would it probably be? Like a 18-inch by 18-inch, just like stone, like a flat paver for like a walkway, and they just keep it in their house. They'll like put it on the ground under a window that gets a lot of sun and let the sun warm it up. Or they'll have like a heat lamp that you can use for lizards and stuff. And point that on there, and then the cats just sprawl out. That would be me. Give me a nice warm flat rock, or give me some sand. Yay! I was like, excuse me, Snail, you're not my child. What the hell? Okay, let's go to a bank. We'll go to Huey Bank. Alright. Chat, we got 5 chances for Ranger. Let's see. Three more unique. Is that a crozier? That is. Ooh. Was there just the one? Okay, reach a prayer bonus of 30. Okay, so that would definitely help. Actually, hopefully complete 15. Okay, I had the prayer bonus up to 16 when I got that done. I'm nowhere near. How much does that give? Yeah, 16, that's 22. That's nowhere near enough. Alright, on to the next one! We got another dude. Oh, the Bandos Cloak gives me +3 too. That's actually kind of sick. Still can't believe out of all the things you'd possibly get out of a medium blue, I got back-to-back Armadillo Crow's ears. A leprechaun hat? It's cute. Look at me. I wish I could put that on my son. It's adorable. What's the banner look like? Yo. We love the Arceus people. Did not know the banner was one-handed though. Lunar Isle Telly. We're never going there, but how much are they worth? Yes. 24k. Okay. On Rangers. We got another Hanani Boater, Saradomin Miter, and Ancient Crozier. Last medium. And it's dog duty. They even gave us poop runes. Okay, let me see a thing. So we have Miters, Croziers. I also have a Soul. And hello? Let's see. What's our prayer bonus right now? +9. We need +30. Oh shit, I ain't even need the Bandos Cloak. What is up with this miter? That's so weird. It makes it look like I have I have one eye. I don't like that. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay. That was sick. I'm glad that we could get that. And now, friends, we're moving on. We're moving up, we're moving on. Hard clues. I don't think I need anything extra. I'm probably going to be fighting a bunch more of the wizard. So let's just bring more stuff. And I'm not going to do all 12 of these at once. I'll do like 3 at a time and open. That sounds good. Three or four. Top of the Hunter Guild. Okay, I am gonna bring, because we've been using charges. Yeah, that'll be good. Might as well. I will never stop loving the animation for the Quetzal whistle. He just yoinks you straight up into the sky. Charge whistle, please. How much charges we have? 37. Sick. Please solve this for me. I have other things I need to be thinking about. What? Like your bird? What is the box? Oh, is this a new puzzle? Is this the Hunter Guild tree? Oh my god, if this is the Hunter Guild tree. I think it is. No. I don't know. It's a tree. I'm gonna pretend it's the Hunter Guild. South of Shazian's Wall. Let's pick a spell, shall we? And go back down, because I don't know what part of Shazian this person's in. Oh, they met the wall. The wall. Okay. You buddy. I forget there's a woodcutting guild dungeon. The best way to get there. I'm pulling something out from deep down, you guys. Hold please. Awesome. That's how we're gonna get to that Shazian wall. Oops. Because I don't use this thing enough. But this Shazian wall is kind of out there. Definitely one of the paths less traveled. Come on, get over there. Nice. Poison. Kick this dude's ass. Die, you stinky wizard. Oh, lordy. Inside the Karamja volcano. I want my water. Or not my water, my fire breath. Sorry, not sorry. That's kind of why I made them. For this specific step. Alright, where are you, goober? You're like a purple potion. Where are you? Right, meet you. Anti. I thought I made more than one of these. Oh well, it does not matter. PP. The Brimhaven. The Haven with the brims. The heck, they don't want you to know. I will say though, I can't hang around the volcano for too long because it's gonna wilt my son. Oh, I thought this was the freaking dragon thing. Oh my goodness. I read volcano and I read red. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a dragon thing. Well, we're gonna hold on to this stuff. It never hurts. Big appreciate everybody that's been hanging out here in the chat with me today. Even if you have just been lurking, I appreciate your viewership. But if you do say something in the chat, even if all you say is hi, at least I'll know your name and can thank you for being here. Just like I thank Hocoast and Rock and Slate. First casket, hell yeah. South of the Shazian's Wall. Okay, this time, you guys, we're gonna DJR it. DJR and just run south. I did not know. And I didn't know using the Rada's blessing was gonna be that big of a deal. Like with the cliffs and stuff, I thought I could just swoop, but no. Unfortunately not. It'll be alright though. God, I think those woodcutters are using the wood chipper again or the stump grinder. I feel my desk vibrating. Yeah, my mom, she works from home. Mama Grind had like the same job for a couple decades now. Am I going the right way? Okay, good. But like right when COVID times happened, they decided to start letting her work from home in the office building that her and all the other people that do stuff like similar to her, they sold the office building and now everybody works from home, which can be convenient unless you have days like today. She's lucky enough to where as long as she gets her 8 hours in, they don't really care when you're clocked in and clocked out. They would prefer during business hours, but if you can't swing that, it's fine. That's more like in case other employees need to like email you and stuff. But yeah, those woodcutting dudes. My mom had such a hard time trying to focus. She works with a lot of numbers and stuff, and all this heavy machinery outside. Just buddy. So today, there was not a very good day for Mama Grind. And I could tell because I was telling her how are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? But I was telling her how like their heavy machinery was picking up on the mic and making the desk vibrate, and she was like, "Well, yeah, but imagine actually having to do work and concentrate." I'm like, "Oh." 9 times out of 10, though, like 99% of the time, she supports me. But when she's truly aggravated like that, I get it. Oh, freak, dude, let's go to the farming guild and pull out 200 coins. Because I'm a silly Billy Goober that thinks things should be free. I don't think that things should be free. But I do want Trader Stan to put toilets on his charter ships. I don't think that's too much to ask. Okay, now can we go, dude? Thanks. Big Reach. Dang. People out here. I mean, all these people are banking all their gems. I wish gems would fit in the barbarian gathering knapsack, but they don't. Teleport ring to the BIP. This is such a silly little island. CKR. See, Krispy Kreme. Run. Man, there's some people in the broadcaster Discord talking about like rent prices and stuff. And they're just throwing out prices for their area. And I'm like, wow. And it's oh, I had to go that way. Maybe it's not a wow, like, oh wow, that's so cheap and affordable. It's a wow as in I wish I could find a place. Not that I need to find a place. I do very thankful to live with my mom and we have an arrangement because she had me later on in life, so she will need upcoming help. She ain't, as they like to say, you ain't getting any younger. So that's why I'm still living at home. But if I had to look for a place, I would be moving to wherever the fuck they live. Because there's like say something for them is like 800 bucks a month. That same thing in my neck of the woods, you're not gonna find for anything like that unless it's 1250, maybe even 1500. So to see a place that you could rent for like 800, 900 bucks, that's shoe buddy. Like, I kind of wish that's how it was over here. Things seem to be so expensive. And they say North Carolina and South Carolina are supposed to be a couple of the cheaper states to live in. I don't see it, man. Not anymore. Maybe like 20 years ago. Mauritania, to the Barrow's surface, please. Thank you, thank you. We do this hop, skip, jump, the hack that the Jagex doesn't want you to know. I can't say like I like Bergdorot, but I enjoy Barrows. It's one of the bosses that I can kill, but I also enjoy Shades of Morton. Oh, excuse me. Um, Shades of Morton and Temple Tracking is good. I enjoy. I like. Because pre-Varlamar, Temple Tracking was like the most bussiness way for irons to get bowstrings. And now you have Auburn Valley and the Veil Totem minigame. And you get the bow spool. So I think Temple Trekking as a minigame with any usefulness to it might actually be dead. Ooh. 45 death runes? I will take those. We gotta go to the little island in the air. A-I-R. This is so funny that it's... I don't have Ardoin. And yet, I don't have Ardoon. But I guess this counts as Karamja? This is as close as I'll be to Ardoon this league. And I think that's very silly. I am tearing through these little guys, though. It's so great. Come on, casket. No, no casket. Fanny Bach. That's that guy that you can pay a mil GP to. I got permanent access to the dungeon. And fun fact, that was like either 30 or 80 points. I did that like last week, and I don't even remember anymore. You're not done yet. Do this for me. Ooh, what's this puzzle? Oh, is this Lumbridge? I think it's Lumbridge Castle. Cute. Teleport. Leprechaun. Cat story. Oh, shit. I'm trying so hard to just fight off this chronic fatigue. Your girl did not have an energy drink this morning. Yay! Okay, let's just run over to Tal Catan. Ooh. And we will pop these bad boys open. How many hard clues have we done? 7. Okay, so this is gonna bring us up to 10. And then we have 9. Okay, so there we should have enough for sure to hit 25 hard clues done. Or no, not 25. Frick, I'm short of 25. Look, math's hard. I never told you guys I was good at math. Alright. This one donk away. Let's see what we get. One. A rune peg, rune eggs, and rune play legs. Black d'hide body though. That's an upgrade. I'm pretty sure. Too bad I got crystal hands. Shoot, buddy. Okay. No more tools, Jagex, please. Okay. Black dragon head. Ooh, look at me. I look so badass. I bet you can store some snacks in the mouth part for if you get hungry on the go. Have some goldfishes in that motherfucker or some pizza rolls. That'd be good. Okay. Last one. Samurai play body. Rune trim. Gothix plate skirt. Finally, some fucking Gothix representation around here. Ingus, Wraith, good friend. Would be so proud right now. I've gotten everything. I'll even show you guys how much Gothix gear I have. Hold please. Search for Goth. I had 2 pieces. Versus like I have like 4 pieces of everybody else. And ALQ with nothing on. Sick. We had just enough space, fam. Had to eat the sharks for a treat, but you know what? That's why they call it a treat. You earned it. ALQ. Oh, this is how they're one of Steam. Oh, I always forget the friggin' necklace. Oh my gosh. Just because it blends in. B-I-E. AJP. I forget where that one goes. Oh, that's why. It's in Baltimore. Not gonna complain about it. Steps though. CK. This is the fairy code that I use when I want to get the Karambwani bait. It's like right there. So good. Ooh. I wonder, does anybody, and this is probably a question for Rocks or Hocoast, if you guys are still here, you know, if you fish for the Karambwan bait, does the bait have the opportunity to give you blue scroll? Because if it does, I literally need like 2 or 3 more easy clues to hit 25. Even though I have 99 fishing, that might be the way to go. Story. I think if I look it up on the wiki, it could tell me, but I also might have to do like actual digging on the wiki to find out. So if somebody off the top of their head knows, that would be fantastic. Grandor Island. Yep, I know exactly where we're going. Back to the volcano. What is my quick try on? Island. Sick. That's what we need. That last Ceradoan wizard did some damage, bruh. Good news though, we can run there before my poison runs out. So it's like a twofer. 2 wizards for the price of 1 dose. The only thing better than 2fer is a 3fer. Get out of here, you stinky demons. You guys don't scare me. However, the other day was good friend Rare Corgi's birthday, and he went and killed the Nightmare of Ashihama for a task or a pact point. I can't remember. That thing, just the way it moves, gives me the heebie-jeebies. I literally could not look away. I could not look at it. I could not look away. Ugh. Hey, yeah, we're gonna get a 3fer. Sick. There we go. I wanted to heal up some. I didn't want to have to eat food. Another water. I have one. We're good with one. That's crazy. I got a second one to drop though. Okay. Wow. We're gonna get a 4fer. This is unheard of, folks. All these stinky lizard guys. Stinky lizard guys. Smell you later. Rot. Something is tweaking out with the plugin here. It's the only brother I've been killing is Aram, so then going to loot the chest. I don't have 2 brothers killed already. That's wrong. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. That plugin out here tweaking. Yeah, I am glad that I didn't take the clue relic. Because even though I've done 2 streams now, in leagues, or just getting clues done, and this and that, because I feel like it's pretty fun to yap while you're doing the clues, and then it's even more fun to open with the chat, see if you get anything good, anything clip-worthy. But I feel like if I would have taken the clue relic, I would be disappointed. B-A-R. Like, I do want there to be clue representation among the relics because, like, there's not a lot, but there's a big chunk of points tied up in doing your clues. Granted, you get enough clues, so there should be relic representation. I don't think that relic hit them compared to what it was up against and what it did for clues. I don't know. I really would have liked to see 2 clue relics, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll see it in, I don't have 200 GP. Maybe we'll see 2 clue relics come back in the 7th league. The 7th leagues that I'm banking on being sailing theme. Alright, pull out 2 hundo. I have officially memorized. Pressing 5 takes me to Brimhaven. Pressing E takes me to the farming guild. Is that bad? I don't know any of the other ones, but I just keep going here. Rotting next to a ditch. Dig next to a ditch. Gross. But okay. Absolutely gross. But okay. Only in Mauritania. I'm hoping to see if I can play some more Power World with IRL streamer cousin. That's a relaxing off-stream activity for me. because I managed to talk them into doing a back-to-back week of Pal World. So dang fun. And I just got to visit. I haven't really played since Daybreak, or not Daybreak. Ew. I haven't gotten to play since the Daybreak stuff came out. And then they also did, I think, a Terraria collab. But I got to go to the Daybreak Island, and that was a mistake. I'm only level like 30. It's stuff there. Stuff there was all level 50 plus. I had to run. I almost died. Okay. 3 more. I now have 2 sacks. I have. Oh, can you see it? I have the one on my back. We have dupe sacks, bro. Well, at least that 14,000 gold is makes up for me having to take a bunch of harder ships and in that cart to Shiloh Village. Oh, Naruto and Chops? What's a zombie head? Oh, ew! I'm just holding it by the ponytail? That's not very nice. What does it do? A very bad weapon. Okay. Final hard one. Dig site tellies. Another rune pick, rune dagger situation. Magic short bow, magic longbow. Wow. Another drop the teleport scrolls, cause yeah, can't use them. 6 dig site tellies comes to 38k. That means they're like 6,500 a piece. The hell? That's a lot for a TP. I can't even pretend. We gotta put the armor in the armor tab. Forgetting. Oh, you know what I absolutely will do though? Seeds. I'm about to drop all these on the ground. Clear up a little bit of bank space. We already have the 99 farming locked in. We're not going to be planting anything else. Yes, put this down. Yes. Oh my. Maple seed? 38 for 146k. What the f? That seems really expensive too. Okay, dragon fruit, 500k for the 3. That checks out. Too bad it's not main game. There's like almost 2 million in seeds there for somebody. Okay, yeah, it was good to do that. Hmm. I feel like we'll do three more hard clues. Because by that time, I think it will be ending stream time. Oh, is this? If this is a thing, I'm not doing it. If it's what I think it is, I'm not doing it. Yep, that's that spot. I'm not doing it. Sandy Bach. Oh. We love Sandy Bach. We love sand in our box. Right, chat? And it's another Lumbridge Castle. This time it's really fucked up. I know more. DJ R. DJ Kellen. Another one. Another one. You guys are so stinky. Makes me super duper glad I have poison resist. Dig, dig, dig. Fire battle staff. I'll take it. I don't think I have a battle staff yet of fire. I'm glad my son waited up there for me. Jeez. Yeah, before we get too close to the end of the stream, gotta give you guys my spiel. If you've made it this far and you're watching this as a VOD and you wish you would have seen it live, be sure to hit the subscribe button because I go live every Wednesday and Friday at 12 p.m. EST. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? What is this? What is this? Excuse me? Oh, fuck yeah. This clue stuff just got a whole lot less annoying. But yeah, I go live every Wednesday and Friday, 12 p.m. EST. And we do some impromptu streams when there's things like leagues happening. So if you don't want to miss it, hit that subscribe. It's free here on YouTube and a great way to support small creators. Like me. I'm just a little bat with a channel. And shameless self-plug over. I feel like sometimes I say my spiel like a little bit too close to the end. And then I feel like that's what has me be like rambling and rambling and rambling. When your girl's really not trying to ramble. Hopefully, now that we went ahead and got it out of the way, we'll be golden. Good. Inside garage. Yeah, I like these. Does the examine text not work on sailing stuff? Okay. It did for the shark, but for Trader Stan's charter ship, it didn't, and it was like a different color. Weird. Alright, hopefully this will be the last time today that I'm gonna go into this volcano. Ooh, and we might, depending on how I'm feeling, we might do an impromptu stream tomorrow. Not sure if it's gonna be OSRS or not. I've kind of been wanting to play a little bit more of that Haven dock. I want to check out Be My Horde again. I think that had a new update. Supermarket Together, I think, has also had another update. ECG Card Shop, I don't think has had an update. I could be wrong though, but I still want to grow my shop there. Then of course RuneScape. I got so much games to play. I can't even play. But I do hope that everybody, if you're willing and able and have the free time, will tune in when I'm playing games other than RuneScape. Because we are trying to pivot, since the climate of the game seems to be centered towards catering to bigots. There's not that much room left for me as a ally of the LGBTQIA+. So yeah, we're pivoting. But it's only gonna work if I have your guys' help. Because I know I'm at least semi-entertaining and funny. Not quite as hilarious as the late great Hanani, but you know, you gotta work with what you got. Sometimes the gene pool is not that kind, you know, and we live and we learn. Yeah, I like to think I'm at least a smidgen funny. But having built my channel on RuneScape for 3 or 4 years straight, breaking into variety is a little bit. But we can't give up, because this is really the only actual feasible job that I can have. Given all my medical conditions, no regular 9-to-5 place is gonna hire me. And I, unfortunately, in the state of North Carolina, I am not disabled enough to qualify for disability. So here we are. Alright, this gonna be like the 4th time today that I'm into this bookcase. Hempstein? Cool name. Very, very cool name. What is that name? Gummy Bomb? Baum? I wonder if that's a euphemism for something. Okay. Let's open up these two clues. Alright, Jagex, please don't even think about giving me a third thieving sack. I swear to God. Alright. One. Okay. Got Zamorak plate leg. That'll match the Zamorak plate body. I think I already have the red cavalier. Oh, badge if I do. A gothic soul. You know what? Yay! 80 more points. We're putting the stole on for our boy Ingy. Ingus, if you and Ingus' wife are watching this later, this is for you, buddy. And do I have? I did already have a red cavalier. It's okay though. NBD, as the kids say. Right. Wow, we had 147 or 149 clogs. We literally got like almost 40 clogs. That is insane. We're 14 away. I don't know why I always think other things are in different tabs and not the same tab. Yeah, we're 16 away from another 80. And we have, I'm gonna be for real, we have a ton of elites to do, so that's another 80 for 10 log slots with elites. If I fill 25, that's another 80. I have not gotten a single master clue, period. I don't think they exist. And yeah, I'm being so fucking for real. I don't think they exist because I haven't gotten one. um, yeah. Let's look at what we do have though. I got it. The Zamorak plate legs were a dupe. Are you kidding? That makes me a little sad. The chaps are duped. Cavalier is duped. The thieving bag is duped. Why does the Zamorak crozier look like a pirate sword? Oh no. Oh no. Mediums. Wow, we've been getting a bunch of dupes on the mediums too. Elites though, we did 5 elites. Of course, I had to get the dupe on that. We got the Ranger's tunic. I think Ranger's tights. I wish you could try stuff on. Like, right click, try it on. I want to know what the Ranger's tights look like. A dark bow tie? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I thought it was like a bow tie for your hair, but no, it's a a masculine neck bow tie, not a feminine hair bow tie. The katana would be cool to get. Or the bucket helm. Just run around with the bucket on my fucking head. I joke about being a chicken with my head running around like a chicken with my head cut off all the time. That's par for the course. Scroll cases. I've never noticed this before. Shared treasure trail. We have almost all of the fireliners. Good handful of the teleport. One blessing and a handful of pages. Face it, I'm probably not gonna make a book out of any of these. I don't even know. I don't even know if I can. The only other green we have is the Shazian armor. Veil totems. Obviously nothing for raids. Kill Girl don't raid. And if I did Winter Dawn, I could green log it because I already have that. From a previous league, last league, you got it. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at, you guys. We can unlock the new area. It is gonna be desert. No, I'm not gonna take it yet. I have a bunch of clues to do. And I don't want to. I'm so familiar with the Varlamore in Mauritania and current clue steps. I don't want to throw new desert ones into the mix because that's just going to slow me down. And I don't think I have very good desert EP. Oh yeah. Here's the packs. I did find out. Apparently, Jagex gave us a second free reset. Very cool, very neat, very mwah, chef's kiss. And then these are the relics that I've picked. We're like a fifth of the way to tier 8, which is fine. But if and when we make it to tier 8, we're taking the minion. Without a doubt. Minion. We're gonna channel our inner Gru, a little Despicable Me reference. But I love you guys so much. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you had a fantastic time. And if I don't see you guys Thursday, I will smell you on Friday, or we'll be back doing more RuneScape, doing more tasks, maybe a couple quests. I gotta figure out a way to level up my prayer. Anyways, that's a problem for future P2G. But I will smell you guys later. Y'all are the best. Thanks for stream. No, thank you for being here, Hulk Host. You big support, very supportive. Yeah, bye. I'm gonna go put my clothes in the dryer and maybe unwind a little bit. Take a little walk up and down my street. If it's not raining. Currently the sun is shining. But yeah. I gotta go be nosy. I have to be the nosy neighbor and see what all trees my fucking neighbor diagonally across the street was getting cut down, because they were there for 6 fucking hours today cutting shit down. So when I go and I walk by their yard, they better not have any fucking trees in their yard. For how long those people were using all this heavy banging machinery, I don't want to see a fucking tree in their yard. If I do, I'm gonna be mad. But not really, though. And I'm doing the whole ranting thing again. Bye.